I did not forget to start it. I had to do something. What's up? All right. Welcome, welcome. Okay. No. I was gonna start it the second I put that, but then like my OBS also started acting up too, so I was dealing with like two things at once. I'm like, okay, let me deal with this. All right. So, yeah. Also, all right, for transparency, I did everything exactly the same, but I did start over. But I'm back where I was on the last stream. The reason is because like I didn't look too into it, but I did like look at skills and builds, and I kind of have an idea of what I want to do before. Yeah, because like, dude, I kind of was messing myself up. Like I was super scattering myself. So I'm like, okay, let me focus on like something I want to do. I have my same exact character. Well, I gave him a different name, obviously, but he's still the same RP. But this time I'm more focused, like on my stats. I mean, what I want to do. Oh, open this window. Yeah, I also found out like, so this is him right here. All right, so he's still the same Lawbringer. Observation, speech, everything. I made all the same choices. Niall still got his robotic arm blown off. I think his eyebrows are better this time. I think he got better eyebrows. He also has an eyebrow tattoo up there. He also has a butt chin. You know, because it's like a cleft chin, you know. It's a hero. Alright. So I'm gonna be a little more, I'm gonna specialize a little bit more with this. There's like a whole site with like a build planner. I didn't go in like that deep with it, but
too much disposable income?
I did see that when I was looking at all the perks and stuff. And I also found the bounty board finally. But everything's the exact same. No deviations. So look up your own bounty. So these are the drone bounties. I'm gonna take some perks though. Like I want. So See, I got 2 saves now. You've reached the max amount of saves you can't create. Just overwrite. It's not a big deal. Overwrite it. Yeah. Let's see. Psychopath. The hell? Damage increased by 10%. So this is like for negative factions. I think I'm gonna go trophy hunter. Serial killer? What? Oh, here it is, yeah. After killing a human, you have a chance of automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back. I guess innocent people. Yeah, or will always have their heart harvested. So you could just like, I wonder how low the chance is for people that aren't innocent. I'm thinking I want to take this, the Grim Visage and Intimidator also. I've been looking at those two. Just for like the CC, with like the fear. I think that would fit this character a little bit. I'm gonna go with Trophy Hunter. This seems cool. Crit rate against bosses and stuff and enemies. At some point, I think I need this Commando too. I only have 2 gun slots. I was tempted to like, man, I kind of wanted to make a melee build. I was so tempted to do that. There's some cool melee skills. We got 6 points. Being stingy. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him after this. I'll do that. Then I'm gonna there's some other person I want to talk to in the bar also.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left me in a rift in space and cast me floating adrift. A void for a decade. Yeah.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
I was thinking about, not really, I was thinking about that though, but it wouldn't really help me if I came into contact, like if I was in the conversation already. I kind of just, I was holding off because I didn't. All right, I'm torn between lockpick and hacking, right? if I want either of those or none at all. But I haven't come across any doors. So it's like, I was kind of waiting to see if I came across a door. You know, but I haven't come across any doors up until this point. Any locked doors, any terminals that need hacking? Nothing. I wanted to see how much it cost. Yeah, you think hacking's more useful? With the build that I'm kind of planning out, it looks like I'll have like 27 extra skill points, so I could put those into whatever I want. I got like 27 extra to spare, so I could put that into like hacking or lockpicking or something.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
This guy. What? Actually, do a pretty convincing impression of a rapidon mating call. I want to hear.
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Tossball. Why in the world would I say this? We're not running a charity.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
You've been a bit light on the details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
So where is this place?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
Okay.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I saw something else too, like on my way here. It's back at the ship. I want to explore that.
Can't believe some of those protectors.
I saw it and I was like, you know what, I'll do that when I stream it. I don't want to do anything differently. It's like a cave or something back here. Completely missed it. Crabs.
Guns cocked and loaded.
What?
Just give the signal.
Whoa. Spin ammo. Oh my god. Like trimmers.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Yeah, we're screwed if all these eggs hatched at once.
Let's get to the floor.
Sounds like they're behind me. It's like the headphones.
Don't like the look of Rift, maybe?
Yeah, we got it at the end of last episode. I just re-got her, so I don't gotta do it again. Let's see.
Let's rock.
Yeah, she surprised me with her little hole in the back.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Ready to waste them on your command.
It's disgusting. Oh, dude. What is this? Yeah, this is.
How are you still upright over there?
I don't know, kill it. Bro,
Over here! All in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
I killed Inez.
Back in business.
Listen, guys. We gotta talk about team efficiency. Alright. It's not very professional. He's got a gun. Let me see. Okay. Light revolver. Switch up the pistol now. Whew. Nice. That was worth it. Surprised they don't use this island to make money. So, these crabs are massive. Seafood industry. The door is barred shut. Try going around.
Let's get him over with!
Walking. Dangerous. No. I just died? What? You have one trauma kit. Wait, what is this? It revives me. Oh no.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You like couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Revive me. Oh my God. I've never been scared of a crab in my life. This crazy. This is why I called it a cave of spit ammo. This is a trap. This whole cave is a trap.
Say that for wrongdoers.
Get up.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watch him anyway. Need something, Commander?
No, nothing. Actually died. That's the first thing I died to. It was a crab. Heavily armored spiders. I have never thought of it that way. You're right, they are. Feels better putting it that way. They're armored spiders. I need to read some of the stuff I'm picking up. I'm just looting. Concentrated energy stored in. Okay, this is. That's ammo.
But I'm not ready. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Fastest way forward is through!
Unbelievable. Dodging me. Ew. I thought that was her arm trailing behind her. Imagine if they gave that thing like a little gun. She shot like behind her and covered her back. Literally. She reminds me of that girl from the forest. What's her name? Veronica or something. Forgot what her name was. If you press the inhaler button out of combat, it uses food. Oh. Nice. Thanks for that. Food is useful. Yeah, that green armor. Is that what the... What's this? Is that what the green is? Like unique? Or... That's just a rarity. Technical. Oh no, this one right here, huh? Scoundrel. Jeez. Hey, that looks good on us. Alright, alright. Okay. Last stand. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. 30% damage resistance, or 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Look at that text on there. That's when your companions comment that you look good after giving them orders. Just nod and say, I know. Yeah, that outfit does look good. I don't see a way to hide the helmet. I'm in first person anyway. It really is a nice jacket, yeah. Go this way. I need to get speech to like 5 for the intimidate perk.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Rift anomaly. What's that? Gonna explain what this is, guy.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander? Collectible card that permanently grants a bonus to your stats when found. Ah, it's like the comic books, huh? Take that. The way that was shaped just looks suspicious. I just shot at it. It's oddly suspicious. Good thing I did.
Rabble population exploding. So it looks like they were here researching and the crabs got out of hand. Killed everybody. Okay, now I've come across something like I could lockpick. Yeah, but there's also find the combination. Four? No way, bro. 4? Get out of here. I looked at all these already. There we go. 415. Plasma grenades. They do offer alternatives to lockpicking and hacking, which is good. All right, back we go. Spent all night hunting crabs. Gunslinger. See, these guys understand. No carry limit, no sprint limit. We don't need these things. Not all the time.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I don't let the bosses upstairs say that. Might start getting nice here.
reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching a hole?
Yeah, it's better. It is in general. Like, I don't mind those, the carry weight and things like that. If I'm playing, you can hide the helmet in the settings somewhere. The helmet bothers you. Okay. I don't mind that if I'm playing like on, you know, survival mode in Fallout, for example, you know? Makes sense there. I want a realistic experience. I think it was called survival mode. The one where you couldn't fast travel. You had to carry weight, you had to eat and sleep. Three in observation, speech. Yeah, see, it makes sense in that kind of context. It's not all the time. Like I want some leadership. Negotiator needs 9 leadership. What is this? So if I take 1 into this allows me to pickpocket, right? Just taking the 1 skill. Point into lockpick. There may be like... Where's that sneak? No, I think it's this one. Yeah, allow you to pickpocket humans. Then I could get their keys and stuff. Then I would need to level this as much. I need to max. I need level 20 for gun for lucky strikes. Penetrating shot needs 6 into guns. So Intimidator needs... This needs 9. Intimidating needs 5 and I can take it, so I'll get that next level. You immediately gain reputation, positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met. Upon selecting this perk, you become exalted. Hey, alright. Exalted gain max positive bonuses. So this is like a reputation hack. Let's see. Well, we can take psychopath now. This is useless though, unless we're negative. Reputation.
Punching holes in it.
Let's actually test it.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment.
Can't pickpocket him now. Let's take it and then. See if the first level lets me pickpocket. If so, I might just take 1 into it. So we have options.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's
Oh, stop moving.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Where are your items? No prompt. Pickpocketer. Oh, allows you to select the perk that grants you the ability to. Whatever, I'm not taking that.
Auntie's new line of
I need a perk even though I took the skill. No, no, no. This is why I saved it. What?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side. suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war.
Like
Any
your hair.
particular topic you have in mind?
We're focusing about Vox Relay Station.
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Anything you can tell me about the people running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I had so many questions and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
All Aether Wave serials are true stories based on classified Earth Doctor. Directorate. Oh, this is talking about the rift. The rift is gonna swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Damn, she didn't want the truth? Crazy.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Accessories. The Drunken Haggler. Absent-Minded. Nah, this is too confusing for drunks. Nah. A fair shake. I like accessories.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. All right, appreciate you dropping by.
We just pull out the gun instantly.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Sanitizer Magnus. Yeah, right, buddy? They named you Sanitizer.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
You mean janitor?
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
So what you're saying is you can't cut it.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Let's help that one guy. The one who saw the alien or the weird creature. Requires scrap paper. I confess I did not think the cellar would be much use when I first moved into the house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield. Now we are at war, and I have heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will of course answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Wrote the code down and pinned it to the refrigerator. Sounds like it's just somebody held up down there in the cellar that he's seeing. Well, it looks to be a terminal administrator's code. So this is the code. He's seeing like he's seeing a figure.
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
No way. It is them, the protectorate. She says what an odd thing to die for, apples. She mean us or her? I mean, if they're defecting, they're okay. If they're not, they're not. You know?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate.
I see.
How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
I'm just asking.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
These must be the holdovers from like when Auntie's Choice like came out and like wiped them out. These are the remnants. Because they were hungry. Like, I'm not gonna ask that. Let's ask it.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, trooper. I got this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Listen, you're very hostile for no reason. Right? It's like you're trying to meet my revolver. Observation 2. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
I can. Oh man, hold up. I can bring you in cold or alive. The choice is yours.
Can a decision made under duress really be considered a choice? Don't answer that. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
He was hoping it was an alien. Yeah, spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion.
Oh.
A good friend.
Okay.
Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Their radio station's fire. Oh yeah. They got good taste in music.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
No way. Yeah, surrender. You can put the... What? Don't tell me Fallout 3 style.
Her sentinel senses ever keen.
Oh my gosh.
The eyes of the sovereign.
This just enhanced the game.
Your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
This is but a momentary setback.
Yeah.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous
Criminals
life
subdued.
for all protectorate subjects.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Let's go.
Exquisite next song.
Here at the end of it all, it's worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my flight.
Justice served. Oh yeah.
In the name of it, my sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality, test my morality. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause.
You know what? Let's talk to Inez. Something about her baby arm or whatever.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can.
Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Said her arm's itching. She didn't have to say that. I think grosses you out. Ugh. No way. She has 3 arms. I think she could scratch it herself, to be honest. You know? Really easily. Let's see. Go back to Auntie's choice. This partnership is finished.
How personal are we talking?
Oh, this girl? Oh no.
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Because you were mean to him. You certainly could, but do you think that's what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
And now you have another arm coming out your back. Man, we could just like make fun of her. There was like one dialogue. She was complaining about her arm. And we could be like, you know, why don't you kiss it and make it better? Or something like that. It was gross.
Can't blame them for cutting their losses. What they've done for me more than outweighs how I'm feeling now. If I'd been in this position with any other corp, I'd be dead. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system,
That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me?
I feel like the conversation could have gone better.
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
It must have been hard.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door.
She just wants to help
Vincent.
these people,
He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice.
regardless of who she has
He
to
had
work for.
style. Of course,
To do
that
it.
didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
Man, she is ripped. You see her arm? When she moves it, like both of them.
Last day I saw him, he refused the half Saltuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Maybe her arm is fully developed. She can fire 2 or 3 guns though.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
Always have a gun watching her back. You can't see, so it'll fire blindly, but, you know, they don't know that. The enemy. Maybe it'll grow eyes. Who knows? A giant eye in her back. Or like a little face. Ugh. Why'd I imagine that just now? I regret that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's go do that one quest with that guy in the schematic. That is super far. I think I'm tracking the wrong one. The search for Plum Jackson, that's it, right? Yeah. It's actually pretty close. We got here really quick, actually. Elevator repair, engineering 3.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think, drink. Tribute liqueur
You can
blankets
climb.
the mind with soothing numbness.
Yeah, I'm
You'll
gonna
feel from
go
leaf
around
to
or
leaf.
climb it up.
And it only marginally impairs motor
I
skills.
wanna see what's over
Only an
here.
operation of heavy machinery to automax after embarking.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
It has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward in the form of employment. Okay. He doesn't live here anymore. If you go around, it takes forever. Can we climb up to where the elevator was? Can we Skyrim this? What is that sound? Aha. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
That oddly fit with the music's climax.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors.
Jackson?
This
Pal?
is Protectorate
Are you
sanctioned
breathing?
virus.
Say something!
Source for wholesome melodies and inspiring
Jackson?
reports on community goings on.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet
It wasn't the
comforting
fall
vocal
that killed
timbre.
him. It was the sudden
Thoreau,
stop at the
more
end.
simply known as
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Requires medical. Yeah, I don't think so. Yo, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. I don't think your guy's alive.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Yeah, his business partner's gonna be upset. Maybe.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
That's what you're going with, huh? Have your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Our sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your
You've already stacked up too many dead bodies. Why should I help you? What justice is there in this?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Money. Alright.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the protectorate with a mind for science and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not, heroes. Oh wait, fear not. Heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
I feel like this Space Ranger dialogue makes me sound not what I imagined. Everyone's reaction to it. I think they just see us like Buzz Lightyear. Let's see. I will rescue you shortly.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
So these boots.
Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's
He
impossible.
said these boots killed him. It wasn't the fall that killed him.
Kill your impulse
It was the
control.
way he dressed
To
it.
whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods, but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a
Sick.
Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the Loyalizer's Greedence Galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order. They've come to take Red Cloak.
Seriously? He went through the whole game without these?
Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early,
Wow.
exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up a Red Cloak until
Yeah, I'm
next
glad you
Tuesday.
mentioned this.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak.
That's a testament to the game,
by
though.
your meddling.
Like, you don't need this. It's amazing.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches, brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big
Definitely
payday
something
for
I
Auntie's
want,
choice,
though.
while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's
Which is weird that
resistance to the
it was missed because the guy was right there next to the bounty board that everyone in town told you about.
Loyalists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate.
Unless he goes somewhere else later.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
How would I get a cool melee weapon?
It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this?
The last gadget he needed was in the beginning of the game.
Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's Chosen.
I know there's a quest. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, the rest up there. Heard my brittle ankles crack just now.
So just do as the
What the hell? Ooh. I guess this is where the girl's stuck in the gears. Yeah. They didn't have to put these little bits of her right there. They didn't have to do that. I'm gonna get up to that though. Her journal is in one of the buildings. Let me double check this one. This isn't it, is it? No. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Niles. Must be nice being a companion. You know?
Oh, you're by our prop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Right? Built-in gravity. Built-in boosters. You lack the knowledge to make use of them. 3 science, 3 medical. Oh, really? Do we lack the... Yes, we lack the knowledge. Okay. We would need 6 points.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Listen, I'm here, alright? Be patient. I'll figure it out.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Special update.
Yeah.
Everything has been found to
I
be
got 3
splendid.
points to spin.
Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are
I don't know what I
safe
want.
at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical
Comfort
guardians.
points.
Only the most incautious base
Just in case
individuals
stuff.
would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence
You guys following me?
Those who live solely
Oh,
for
these are
themselves
someone else. These are other
die
people,
alone.
right? These are...
Also painfully and bullet
What?
riddled.
Next up.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the
That's it? It was that easy?
Oh, it's them.
true adherence.
They just walk to the other side.
Zeal.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Required info not found. Is that her journal? Damn it.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he...
Son of a... What is this picture I'm looking at? What is that?
Zeal.
Let me see if it's in here.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind.
Moon Man. Auntie's stepping on him. Is he just... Look how she's treating Spacer's Choice.
And see through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game.
I want her journal.
Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do.
I wonder if it's in that building.
Everyone who makes the call. Celebrate
He did, right? He wasn't frowning or anything.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turn.
Let me
It's what we all strive.
Oh my god. I tried something, and then as I was falling, I remembered the game says it will not save me from heights.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? Ah, you're back.
So let me continue, or I go back to being stepped on. How did I not see that building right there? Hold on, yeah, I want the journal. You guys get on the move. I gotta run down real quick. I want the dialogue. It's not forgiving at all. They made the fall so dramatic. The way I was falling. So how many radio stations? So there's Arcadia and Protectorate. So they have
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice.
It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I hit the hat. Forgot. I hit the helmet in the settings.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the... Oh my gosh. With the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skull and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Holy crap. She tossed herself. Jeez. These people are insane. Like a lot of, like 70% of them. All this propaganda radio.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
It'd be crazy if this was the only song and it's just nothing but brainwashing.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
And we're back.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I found Ida's datapad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar. Oof.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Man, just say thanks. I'm like, I'm sorry your friend died, and she's like, we weren't really that close. Okay.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
I mean, you got some of these plants over there.
Are you a get up
like a
and
rope
go getter?
out of your clothes or something.
Fine. Let us
That
proceed.
was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
You looked different from below.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
On the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Okay.
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself.
Yeah, they are pretty
Paragon of
catchy.
do-it-yourself.
The jingles.
Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new
When I played Fallout 3, I never turned the radio off. Any of the Fallouts after 3.
I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Got to a point to where I like memorized the songs. That's how much I listened to it.
And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sleeping. Listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110%. Everything
Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment.
Brilliant trait. I think it said I needed. It said I needed that trait and something else too, right? Or was it just that trait? I would've got EXP, huh? Engineering and brilliant. Did you see how many engineering it said I needed?
A revolutionary corporate
Because I didn't put any into it yet.
fresh new cat loose surefire sales
On this guy.
pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
For engineering. Yeah, I would. I only have 3 points. So in this guy, I didn't put any into it yet.
It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise advance.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Was it or? Let me see. I saved it before it. I do want to do that. I do want to do that for EXP.
We've certainly found our way in. Poor Ida.
Yeah.
Still,
Ida.
you seemed like a friend. Please do her.
That was some impressive climbing.
She's just the best choice.
Hey, you're. There we go. I'll pay attention to that in the future too. Got some EXP.
Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
We're just brilliant. You know, we didn't even need to use the thing.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled.
It's because like some of these things are like some of them say or, and then some of them say you need 2 things.
The list goes on.
Which is weird.
By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned to think.
Still got to put it in.
The
Even though he's
Automech
brilliant.
Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs. Several patrols have since gone missing in that area. I wonder what could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by Commander an unnecessary distraction. All anti-choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely.
He tinkered with it so it won't break now.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly. Talent or gut.
We perfected it. You're welcome.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you're happy, and as a bonus I adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Look at that. Nice catch. Nice catch. Gotta pay attention to that.
something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
I think we're about to level. Yeah, we're close to level now.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust
Are you stuck on the ground?
Far better than natural cures. Oh, live on. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom.
No way. She does sound like Lois. I think there was even an episode where Lois was singing too, like she became like famous or something. Like a singer. It definitely sounds like Lois.
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary and my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person.
What's going on here?
Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
All these corporations have like their own little mini militaries.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin pot saloon.
Oh yeah. Why are you talking bad about the saloon?
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematic, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it. Wachi doesn't care. And that's crazy that Apple has that. Man, we're headed towards this.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What?
Gosh,
Sovereign's
I knew
finest
it. He doesn't even
potato
care.
corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Just crashed out right in front of us. Enough yelling, where's my money? I thought you were a marketing genius who could solve anything, who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me,
Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
We're not gonna just give this to him. Like, there's no way.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing
What the
caution
heck?
to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
Yes,
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab? Cole's going to take my spleen.
Ooh.
In Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
I think he was joking.
Wireless free Arcadia. The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
We actually put him away.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Alright, criminal scum, stay in there. Yeah, they're actually in here. Let's keep these prisons full.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
This door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
He has a black eye. Somebody punched him in the face or something. She's all scratched up. Which makes sense too. Like, they're the police, basically. Roughhousing. Capturing criminals. Do it. Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
This guy's kind of a loose cannon. Should join us. Why is it so important to get in there anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Oh, I was gonna level leadership before I talked to them.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of...
How far back am I? I was literally gonna do that because I saw it down there. I was like, I don't have any points into that, and I did before.
Own luck. Don't follow the...
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said...
Every flavor-filled
Yeah, I was looking right at it too.
pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
I need one into speech
Are
because
you a get up and go getter? Right. Moving on.
the
This
Intimidator
one
needs
reminds
5.
me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Observation 3.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard! Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence.
This revives your companions from a distance. That seems pretty good. I might not need that though.
Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Oh, they're put one into maybe hacker engineering.
And I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
With a door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
I knew I should have trusted my gut and leveled that.
Yeah, guns.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought.
We've tried everything. Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war.
Yeah.
And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for more aid with the door is keep trying, which ain't exactly a strategy so much as an admonishment. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Oh yeah, that's the one girl you talked to earlier.
Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on. Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Cap. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
A corpse. Nothing. I bet it's empty and you're both wasting your time. This is weapons and armor, right? And typical stuff. A treasure of a lifetime.
What is with everyone and treasure? I don't see it
And one
mattering
piece
much
is
either
in there.
way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Retailers for parasite-free purpleberries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of
Maybe it's not meant to be.
subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves
You sound like you've got something percolating.
throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around and he came to town. A marketeer who spotted him up in the news. A good boy, a gift that could do. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line.
We could open this.
The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to win a mother's papa.
I'm about to level.
He said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, no rejection, no way, no rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
I'll think about it. I guess I can't get this open with engineering. Engineering must only be the doors that are pried open slightly. Straight up locked though. Talk to the prisoner. You mean this guy, huh?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
I like that mustache. I like that.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You notice my leadership skills. You can tell that just by looking at me.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
No. I was betrayed.
Hey, Commander. Maybe we don't go airing our intimates to captured enemy soldiers.
Your friend is right. You have no real knowledge of me or my character, but perhaps we can amend that with an introduction. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I wasn't gonna say that, but like the memories flooded back. Oh, the protect. So I guess he was in charge before they took over.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty rollers.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who
not.
serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of
Manners. How refreshing.
and
You wouldn't know how to get into that armory, would you?
And if I did?
Oh, we're playing this game. I bet whatever is inside that armory. Better I get whatever in that armory instead of the people that imprisoned you. I see what he's trying to do.
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
He's like, you'd rather I have this stuff, right? Don't let them have it. Give it to me.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Just walks 2 steps to the back of the window.
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Oh,
It's gonna
shut
take my
up.
spleen.
Just gonna sit there the whole game complaining now.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Really? The roof, you say?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Whoa. I mean, if he can warp like that, I hope we don't meet.
That was a
All
song
right.
the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say,
Shock machine
I hope
gun.
no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination.
Nice.
Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big promotion?
That is so cool. What a reload. That is such a cool reload animation.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Well, you know what? We just tell him it was empty. You know, we didn't find anything.
Whoa! How in the
blazes did you get in there?
I'm not in there.
If there's a cost you can't complete.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear throat. Take a look at this nifty gun I found. No, I'm not saying that.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Wow, if I didn't have speech, she wouldn't have gave me anything. I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back, right?
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good. Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Nice.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure my rates will they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
Justice. Justice. The law.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be
This is the doctor. Where's this? This is the doctor's office. This is. This is the newspaper they handed out after they liberated the settlement.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
I just even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
Salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and
I wonder if I could still do her quest or if she's just angry now.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Okay. See you next playthrough.
Yeah. Are you stuck on the ground?
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do?
Is for better than natural cures. Oh, live, dog, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be.
schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
You got a lot of money now. Shock rod. We'll buy this. Biomass grenades. 350.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dig me where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
It's a nice gun. What's up?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
This is a grocery store. I notice you've taken notes on your hand. You new to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You got some expensive stuff lying around here.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Time you guys close. Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Wait.
Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the arbiter.
No sign of those sprats, thank law.
Protectorate's military portfolio northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's
coming back out. Be there in a moment.
And quite lethal. Approach at your own risk.
Oh
and
my
only if
gosh.
your supervisor
I
can
can
readily
just-
replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here.
I can
Best
do
of luck
nothing
to
but obey the
anyone
law.
whole-headed enough
How
to
can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Flight of a role player. They set me up with that dialogue. I think I hear something in the back. What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business.
You do the same.
But I haven't got any new products to
You
advertise.
understand?
Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Just make something up.
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest. So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality, looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Auntie's choice, weapons and armor. Stay alive longer. They're not the best choice. They're your only choice. That is true.
Huh. A touch forceful, don't you think? Then again, you've more experience on the other
Force
side of the counter,
is
so
necessary.
you know best. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
So grab a pack of deep fried bread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprat crisps, you're eating real good meat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple.
I wouldn't even
really.
get much for selling
Auntie's
this.
Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shop?
Schematics.
And now, back to it.
Looks
Next
like
up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
or mods. Yeah, these are mods.
It's Auntie's choice.
Look like mods. Changes damage type to plasma.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser
Advanced
is the
decryption
shirker who
key. I
quits.
need this.
Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try,
1,000.
never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She is just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
I'm reformed.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Pull your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
I did not intend to offend. Please report me to medical personnel.
What
Only
the
refreshment
hell
around
is
here
this?
has got anti-fizzo on the bottle. Really takes the edge off.
Oh, it's this one girl.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3
Somebody
lackeys.
mentioned you before.
Or a full
Forgot who it
half
was.
dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
I'm gonna save it first though.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able
Like
to
a
cater to
consumer.
the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Yeah, observation skill paying off. Security thinks you're up to more than just growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit and you're going to call me out as a liar?
Choice lift-off laxative, and every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Yeah, let me just stick with my main skills, the way things are going. They are popping up a lot in dialogue.
True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 spread hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of...
Should we care? Why should we care about Sub Rosa? I don't know who you are.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be
Impossible.
thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Alright, let's go talk to this sergeant. We got something to report.
It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-doo-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-doo-bop, doo-ba, ba-yada-da-da. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-wop, doo-bop, bop-bop.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
The greenhouse overseer is involved in criminal activity. Might be worth investigating.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings.
When I asked if I could ask a question, that was my question.
Criminal activity?
A taste you can't top.
From that first root inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's
Over here.
bubblegum slims. Try
I was here earlier.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions
Yeah,
Department.
I was here earlier,
Godspeed to all
distracting
you
her.
brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual
She's like,
freedom
oh,
and
I'll just stand
personal
over here.
responsibility. Now for something a little different.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester. I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
I can't tell her. Because I told her about the other guys.
something a little different.
And over there, you tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Now I can tell her. I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Huh. Okay, same thing.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
She ain't the brightest light bulb. Hack +2. Schemes of the secret smugglers.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
What? What? No. Arrest her. I'm so distracted with what she said, like her lack of inaction. I didn't even hear what she said the key card was. He was here the whole time, just sitting up there.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Business is always good when a war's on.
What is wrong
with you?
with
What do you
you?
need this time? Those hoople heads. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to...
Unbelievable. I wonder.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Hold on. I wonder if I needed the hacking to tell her, because it sounded like we just like made up some weird story with the speech thing.
Something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best.
Let's level up really quick. And then put 2 points into hacking and test it.
Feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits.
Super close to leveling.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That the system provides for your
I'm only getting 5 EXP for this.
not just an abundance of also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current
Let's do
to our
this.
flawless facilities,
This should
such
level
as
us.
the Vox Relay Communications platform.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them Rapidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner.
You guys talk
Auntie
to
just
each other?
acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau City.
Right. Poor Auntie. Her hands were tied. I heard you all bred the raps for diet toothpaste and such originally. Only taught them to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
And every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter, despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
You're the center of our system.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
What's the Argonian?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly? featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories.
Oh, yeah. I know Commander Zane and Buddy.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrean kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved
You want your
Carnifel's
comic
brain,
books.
for instance.
I get it.
Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course,
You're a
too.
fangirl.
So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
You're not gonna shoot me if I enter your house, right?
Attention, everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We are together. Neighbors who oversleep, and neighbors who shut the door.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, poison. I just wanted to loot the robots. I guess not.
your trusted source for wholesome
Bounty complete.
melodies and inspiring
And we
reports
leveled
on
up.
community goings on.
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength, and yet, when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem a nail. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and
Remembering the sovereign's family.
the sentinel will always heed the call.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
For us all, faithless subjects try to corrupt us.
Wait, I can hack this thing?
Our guardians will always
Bit transfer.
make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels.
Investigate the greenhouse overseer. You should look for more information on her. So I think that's the part. It's up. Oh, I probably.
When the outside
I don't think I can do that anymore. It looks like it's crossed out.
invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels.
Let's see where this takes us.
Whether inside or out, there is never
If anything, help her. She leads us to her leader.
for us all. Send
So I'll save it and then I'll level up hacking twice. If it's the same outcome,
sentinel for us all.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for term. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
It's literally the same thing.
Our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crab-rich stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer.
Maybe you are.
Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's Choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes, in the 4th and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes, in fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible! But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
What is this? Easily distracted.
Return to the Protectorate.
Excuse me.
Once again, you fell your former
Your skills are so erratic, to say the least.
Huzzah, I say.
But Jack of all trades is often sometimes
Red
better
Cloak,
than
you have
master of
undermined our
one.
carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus
You
B
can raise
squared
more
equals
skills
C
faster,
squared. We
but it would be harder
theorized
to
our grand
maximize
plan
any
was
particular one.
greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again if
When leveling, you can only add skill points
Gladly.
to your lowest non-zero
Kind,
skill.
forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's Choice are ready to break free
For any
from
skill
the
you have
shackles
no
of
points in
consumerism
already.
to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous
So
Order
just-
colleagues, to Eden.
I'd have to level them. I couldn't just put more than one in at a point.
Resume the corporate anthem.
Gotta keep them even. But I get an extra skill point.
No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be
I
mentally
don't know about this because I'd have to level the
cease your
lowest
troubled
one.
thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
I wonder if this is worth it.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
such an inspiring
Let me see
broadcast.
if this skill's
On
worth
to
it.
other things. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
This fall, I mean.
A protectorate prescribed
What's it called?
favorite.
Easily distracted.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my
So I would have to level.
I could be better again.
I would have to level leadership, and then the next time I level, it would have to be leadership. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. It might be. You just can't level things like in the order you want, which is not good, especially if you're trying to get certain perks right away.
There was no reason to stress it. Process can remove
It seems really strong though.
wrinkles, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental.
Plus, I'm not really going that many skills. Like if I were to load this save, I'd just go leadership, speech, observation, guns.
The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe it's a blessing. He offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger.
If they give it to me again, I'll probably take it. We'll see.
Sentinel for us all. La, 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 la.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Well, I thank you for helping them out. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Miss Geller... I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested all the... All right, key card...
Here's the plan. We can't turn her in. We'll get on the good side of her and her group. Just gotta pivot to justice, that's all. It's an undercover mission. We'll destroy them from the inside.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yep.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me.
Man, plus 15.
And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Investigate the greenhouse overseer. Yeah, see, that was crossed out. The investigator, she's part of it.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Part of Sub Rosa.
Find that rose, and you find
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
All right.
Because we get paid to do it.
Well, your friend's pretty far, Niles. I don't know about that.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement.
Then once you buy the things you want, why do you keep working?
Exciting options today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's
Find the keys around Arcadia or from
wobbly.
vendors to unlock the
Time for
lockbox.
bludgeoning drills.
Saw one earlier.
Head to head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard death tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin.
We can make more money and buy more things.
Let's go talk to the
This isn't that
minister.
complicated.
Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. All that wasted potential.
All that wasted potential.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear.
Then give
If
me
anything,
yours.
the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian, if I must. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Blown up higher mind. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
List of life-giving opportunities goes
All right, I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
I don't know if he's changing.
every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate sanctioned.
So he wants me to win them over with
Special
kindness
update.
or cruelty.
Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at
This new corporate life is so confusing.
There
for
must
us
be a middle
protectorate
ground.
folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot. Our arbiter training facility. East of Fairfield, near the broken spire. It is impervious to
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about protectorate life.
10 bits they said community.
Yep, community.
within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
What are you doing, buddy?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Whoa, what the? What? What is that?
Perfectly reaching the paradigm's class.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for a raptidon-based injury.
Auntie's Choice took over this whole place.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
They reply to NPC chatter. That's cool.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of...
Auntie's Choice brand distress signal.
That kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
That kind kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Clover Street is offering.
Find personnel trapped in the laboratory.
We can tell her. But I do love babes. Come on, friend. Let's go set our land.
Hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidal, irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
These antis...
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Antis soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
I'm gonna need some more ammo.
Formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must...
Wonderful idea, Park Division of Ormsby. First rate as always. Sick of them all. Not a single spine between them.
Homicidal employee. You gonna turn around? The door is barred shut. Maybe we can get in another way. What is that?
I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
I still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise.
We are justice.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
That's what it tastes like. Yeah. Don't it? Who's that?
Give the order and I'll take care
Commander.
Fine. We're fine.
Commander, you okay?
We're fine. Oh my. What?
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? What do you want now?
I want my revenge. I was cheated. How'd I die there, man? Shock machine gun. Weak spot damage. I did not level these guys. This makes him a tank, basically. Which I might need because I have the sickly, sickly thing going on. So we take more damage. Die quicker. She's a field medic. She will target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon's shots will periodically stun the target. That's really good. That's really good. Really good. She will occasionally toss medicine packs near you. These are all really good. So she can stun the cooldown's 15 seconds. This actually enables her to just be a healer. She'll toss out med kits on the field. This is like CC every 15 seconds. I'll go with this one, the healing. And I may go with this, just so he's distracting the enemies more. He will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him to taunt them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this, make him a tank. Hold on. They have to protect me.
Yeah.
We're the main character. What is that? Is that like your arm making that noise? Whoa, that just one shot?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
We'll get better at tanking Niles.
And I'll take care of it, Commander. Nice flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Listen, if I can, I will revive you.
Knew you had my.
Get that guy over there. That's your leader. Somebody's over here, just to know where they are.
How are you still upright over there?
I didn't see a single med kit in this.
Armed and ready.
Consider yourself formally dismissed.
Hunkering down.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, there's a door here. Huh. There's a door here. Maybe I could have snuck in there, you know? Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't this place. We had no choice. We tried for like 60 seconds to find an entrance.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
What is that noise? Oh, it's this I was hearing.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omar Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
We're employed. Assistant. You changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How'd you end up in there? He clearly locked himself away in there.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Who says that?
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear I murdered practically everybody? I walked in, everyone was very nice to me, you know? Bro, they're dead.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you're capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Is that my hairstyle?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
You can say something intelligent. A visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo, you know?
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
We'll see. I didn't murder anyone. It's self-defense. No crime was committed. Well, like a criminal to you. You know, maybe I could have used the distraction devices. That reminds me, I picked up a gun. Thought I did. Oh, maybe I did it, but I died. It was gold. Maybe it's still out there somewhere. He wants me to make an antidote. There's no one left. I mean, he could just let himself out and walk there. You know? This guy died. I wasn't even over here. I don't know how this guy died. I don't have the ricochet perk yet. Oh, my ammo, man. All right, let's go get the red spores. Or his antidote he doesn't need anymore. We cured everyone already. And they really need to add like a quick save on console.
Looks like a fight.
Before you die.
Good idea. I should have thought of that. Got another decryption key. Shotgun shells.
Here, field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor
Audio
to
log.
determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
I feel like there's a boss up there. It's invisible. Wait, no, it's not. whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool.
Foraging time's over. We should have a week.
Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Sock choke. Shock soak. Look at this. Look how nice that looks. Awesome.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway.
Maybe.
Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's put some mods in, shall we? We don't have any. Mods can be recovered after install. Oh man, what? Now to think about which ones I want to use on. So I'm not an engineer. I can't make mods. Alright. I gotta find them or buy them. Let's go back to this mad scientist.
Yeah.
So he can save his employees. I mean, he didn't seem too torn up about them not being alive anymore. We're gonna take Intimidator. Trophy Hunter. The next thing we'll take is gonna be like another combat ability. Could put a point into guns. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. may put one into observation. We'll see. I know I want to get guns to like 20 at least.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
He called us his least homicidal.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Why you had to say it like that? You could have said it any other way.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
So we could enhance it if we had the medical knowledge to do so. But we don't.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yeah.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right.
The bankably
I am
reliable.
activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Sure.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omar Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
He fired us. Shut up. This thing is so loud. Escape suit.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Let's see if there's actually anyone else still alive. What crime does to you, you know, you end up like that.
Yeah.
Is that a person? What are you doing here? Also, nice.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
We can just sound so high and mighty. I don't go digging through trash.
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Oh, he's protectorate.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by her?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
He's right, they were too brainwashed. There's no way they would.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
We should end you right here. Take your jacket. You haven't done any visible crime, though. You're spared for now. What the heck? Look at this fortress. Oh man, what can I imagine the leader of this place? The ego. Alright. I'm gonna take a break here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all